Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you all have been having a fantastic weekend. And I hope you are excited because tonight we're going to be playing Call of Cthulhu. It's kind of our bigger wrap-up game for the Mythos Month, which it'll probably go into next weekend because it's a decently long game. But we're going to start on that tonight. Yo! Cruising, what's up? How are you doing? It's good to see you. You have a request. What is your request? Also, hello, Vanessa. Hello. Let's see. Also, I bring. Let's see. What am I looking for? Yes, I do. You should not go to work Wednesday and stream Lego Fortnite. Why Wednesday? I'm guessing you're available to watch on Wednesday. Cthulhu is calling. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Alright. Great idea. Alright. So I'm gonna be eating dinner right now at the beginning of this. But I'm gonna put on some words on screen. If y'all wanna tackle that. I need to move what side my camera's on. This works. This button works anymore. Is everyone having a bazingaful day? It's been pretty good so far. Not too bad. What about for you? How are you doing today, Milkman? Because I need to watch the best streamer on my birthday. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Happy early birthday, Cruising. I don't know if I'll be able to stream Wednesday, but we'll see. All right. Let me try. What am I trying to do? All right, there we go. That's better. Now you guys can see what level we're on. Is there audio to this? I guess that's a dumb question when I haven't muted. This is too loud. Oh yeah, there is audio. Hey. Nice one with reporter. Nice job. I'm fine. Yeah, we've definitely had easier ones in the past. I'll say that. This is literally level 2. Hey, pizza! What's up? Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Also, I'm eating food right now, so enjoy words on stream. Cruising, thank you so much for the drink redemption. Howdy there, Exy, my boy. How you doing today? I was looking thirsty. Appreciate it. I mean, I probably do definitely need to drink something. You're tired? Your stomach hurts right now, so that's fun. Why is it hurting? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm eating dinner right now, so enjoy some words on stream. Yikes forever. You're currently suffering on your couch. Good place to suffer. Hey, no way. Hey, nice sis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Call of Cthulhu must have gotten an update. Yeah, this is Call of the Words. Great game. Also, Mr. Q, what is up? How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Yep, that is definitely not a word. How is plea not a word? Oh wait, is it EA? Maybe. Can we disqualify pizza? Yeah, Vanessa did get the biggest word. Oh, camera. There's no F's, Mr. Q. Good looks. There's also no K's. Or I's. Macer is a word? I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But... Ooh. You guys got all but one. Nice job. 3-star. Nice. You forgot it times you out? Yeah. After you get a word correct, you have to wait till the next lock. You're not slow, you're just awful. Get it? Because that's the word you tried to... Never mind. Anyways. Carry on. All right, guys. What's the? Just kidding. I was literally gonna be like, "What's the big word?" And then, just then, Snazzy got it. Nice job, Snazzy. Unlawful. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Snazzy? Good to see you. Why are you addicted? It's a pretty addicting game. Your name is up there? Yes, it is. Look at you. You're famous. Come on, guys. We're going to lose. Oh, sad. Had to rejoin on my laptop because you people be typing too fast. All right. Because you joined on your laptop. We'll restart. All right, just for you. I'm almost done eating, but we'll have another go at this. You can almost spell Texaco. Exciting. Dang, that was an exciting one. Nice job. Don't give up cruising. You can do this. All right. You fancy people with your insight. Nice. 3 stars. Nice. Or a second E when you need it. I know, I felt that. Alright, snazzy. What happened to Exy? Where'd he go? Hey, nice one, cruising. Doorknob? Good grief, y'all. Nor. Or nor. Alright. Right as I find one, someone else gets it right as I'm about to send. Yeah. You're so bad at this. We'll get good. You got this. I believe in you. You're... That is very few words. All right. All right. Nice one with clue. I didn't have a clue that word was here. Coop? What? I don't even know what that means, but I was like, surely. Surely. Oh, we got one word. Nice. There's no I. There's no I. Everybody out here like clap, 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 clap. Evening, Nate and company. Hey, good evening, Crimson. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We're playing a little bit of words on stream before we get into Call of Cthulhu. We were actually playing this because I was eating dinner on stream, and but now we're just playing. Dang, good job, everybody. Perfect. All right, pizza. All right, listen here. Listen here. Doing all right. Dinner soon here as well. Just chilling. Nice, nice. What you having for dinner? I'm guessing F is the fake letter. I stole it. I stole it from you, pizza. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Your muss inspired the moss. We're having some kind of monkey bread thing the wife found a recipe for. It has savory things instead of sweet, like cheese, marinara, and meatballs. Oh, interesting. I don't entirely know what monkey bread is. Sounds like it could be good. Finally, emus. Wait, where's the Aussies? Get them in here. We got emus in the chat. Or emus on screen, I don't know. Nick gets it. His wife finds unusual recipes too. Yeah, they're pretty good though. They usually turn out good. Oh no, not the Aussies. They're gonna. Yep, yeah, we're bringing in the Aussies. It's like a bunch of donut holes baked in a pan and drizzled with caramel. Oh, interesting. Then you pull the bread apart. So then you put donuts together and then you pull them apart. So then they become donuts again. So monkey bread's just a fancy word for donuts. Got the big one, yes. Aha, I refuse to accept that you got it. Get it? Ha ha ha. I'm guessing G is not the right letter. I genuinely don't have a clue on this one. I don't even know, y'all. I'm just gonna let you take care of this because you definitely have it covered. I couldn't tell you. Oh, I was literally gonna do ugly. Why would you take that from me? Alright. Oh no, slug is not a word? I wonder if S is the fake letter then. Because otherwise, slug should have been there. Yeah. All right, somebody, please find that hidden letter. Yes, slug is a word, but S is the hidden or the fake letter, my dude. Unfortunately, slur. Rush. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Well, this isn't gonna be good. I can just say that. I don't. Yeah. Oh, of course it was O. All right, quickly get your words in, everybody. Yeah, don't say. We're halfway there. All right, well. YOLO. Dang. Close. We were close, everybody. But we didn't make it. Well, nice job, pizza, for, almost doubling my score. That was your next guess. Do you guys want to play one more time? And then we will get to Call of Cthulhu? You've had about enough of this? More? Alright, we'll do one more time. Let's get this started. And then we're gonna hop into Call of Cthulhu. And while you guys are going, I will be right back. 3 stars. This was more fun than those people. Ah, don't leave, Mr. Q. Gotta go eat. All right, Mr. Q. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for that lurk. Have a good dinner. Come back and let us know what you eat. Literally anything that pizza doesn't guess within 1 second. Hey, good job, everybody. Good job. Hey, look, I'm in last place. All right, kind of thinking the P is false. All right, it's the Elven. Wait, how's... Ah, that's why ploy or play didn't work. Okay. Dang it. Well, oh, okay. Good job, guys. Nice job bringing it in on the end there. I was like, well, we lost, but clearly not. I'm gonna have to veto your option there, Nisus. What the heck, Snazzy? There it is. Stove. No, it's mine, pizza. It was mine. From the beginning. It's always been mine. This chocolate is not as good after eating peaches. Carl, that kills people. I think the R is the fake word. Capital would have been mine if I hadn't misspelled it. Well, let's move on, please. All right. Good job, everybody. Thank you for doing words on stream while I ate a lot of food. I just kept eating. Thank you guys. That was a lot of fun. I like this game. And now we are going to move on to Call of Cthulhu. Let me update our game. All right. Years ago, I watched a playthrough of this game. I don't remember how violent it is, but we'll see. You rang? But the more players you have, the more likely it is you'll get to What am I trying to say? Further in the game. There it is. You Cthulhu? Alright. Hopefully, this game knows how to actually keep saved progress. Oh, look. This icon appears when saving or loading is in progress. That means nothing to me because I've had 2 other games in the last month not save. The less players you have, the more likely I am to get one. Too bad Andrew wasn't here. He always gets the big words. I know. He's too busy right now playing Assassin's Creed, it looks like. I'm a turkey with the guy's head. That makes sense. Andrew's scary good at that game. Why does my mouse feel like the way that it does? Alright, so currently we are on epic on everything. If I turn this off. I don't feel like that makes any difference. Alright, we'll limit that. I'll be back. You need to head home. Alright, Pizza. Thank you so much for participating. I appreciate you. We will be here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. We'll see how this game runs. If it runs actually at, that many FPS. There we go. Cool. Alright. New game. Empty slot. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. All these private detectives. Like Alone in the Dark. Alright. Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who, in his callousness, H.P. Lovecraft. Be right back to gotta go get fishies for Ollie. Alright. Alright. Speaking of fishies. Game saved. Alright. Well, that's some high sensitivity. We're just gonna bump that way down. You'll have to give me a summary of what I missed. Alright. Alright, that's better. Where'd we come from? Where are we going? Hello? Honestly, this sensitivity is still kind of high, but we'll see. Why is there fish? Oh. It's pretty much stuck there, bud. Let's light up some items in order to interact with them. I got a lighty boy. It's kind of reminding me of Dark Souls. Got some Dark Souls vibes. What is this? Is this? I mean, this. You are 100% more likely to see something to do with Cthulhu in this game compared to some of the other games that we have played. But only 100% more likely. So, you know, there's still that 0% chance that you don't. I don't think those are bolt cutters, but okay.
In my wake, pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I feel like this game is like very quiet. Anybody else feel that? I get an achievement for it has Cthulhu in the name. I better see some flying Furbies. I gotta do both, alright? I gotta do both. You'll get to see something.
What a putrid offering.
I'm sorry. That's all I had. Well, that didn't work out.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
I am the one. I am the chosen one.
Behold. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Wakey, wakey. That feels mildly threatening.
Whiskey.
Alright. Consult diary. Pierce Investigations Agency. My private detective agency contracted to the Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston, where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine for the moment. Oh, I forgot there's like things that you can upgrade. That's right. Sanity. Mental trauma. Okay. Wait. Edward Pierce is a veteran, nightmares, of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and allied artillery fire, forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Lost Battalion. Hey, bro, nice little gym you got there, buddy. There's so many things. Oh gosh, there's so many things to look at, including liquor. All right.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept calling he kept on calling me for weeks after the investigation had been closed.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Huh? I like big words. We played a little bit of words on.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
How's it going, Mr. Andrew? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm afraid you missed it.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Hey now. Knowledge. Got some knowledge. Yeah, we won't.
I wonder why I still take these things.
Fine.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Rude. Or allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve the score of a skill. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Eloquence. Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by the power of your speech. Improving this skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Strength. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving this skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms, or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving this skill increases your chances of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in-game. Interesting. Investigation. Investigation represents your investigative... Yeah, boy. Investigative talents. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing crime scene or an object and of picking locks. Psychology. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chances of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of objects. Medicine. Medicine represents your medical knowledge. Improving this skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. Alright. Let's be... I kind of want to be a little eloquent. You know what I'm saying? Spot hidden sounds fun. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that up to level 3. I want to be... I want to, like, upgrade everything. I want to be good at everything. Let's up our strength a little up there. I gotta get smarter. That's good. And a little bit of that. Alright, boom. Look at us go. Do you really want to validate this character points attribution? Maybe.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Crazy woman.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Alright. Inventory. Knowledge. Oh, your notebook. Where's my notebook? Oh. Strange picture painted by Sarah. He's convinced she's the sender. Oh wait, was sent to her father just after the artist died. He's convinced she's the sender. He brought me the painting so that I could examine it. Stephen Webster, the wealthy industrialist, came to my office. He wants me to reopen the Sarah Hawkins case, named after his daughter, who died in a fire alongside her entire family. I must examine the documents he compiled in order to know more about the case. Examine the painting, examine the Hawkins file. Let's go examine the file first. Oh, why'd you put it on this side?
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Shipping label, some of it is unreadable, but I can make out part of the address, Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. Police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? A press cutting, an article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a recluse life there with their only son, Simon. They did live a recluse. Alright.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Shouldn't take this pain lightly. I read about her mental frailty in the police report. Something's not right with the story. Found out about her house. Where did Sarah Hawkins live?
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Read about her mental frailty.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Let's see. Unlocked answer. Something's not right with this.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Shouldn't take this painting lightly.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Webster is such a nerdy name. No offense to any Websters in the chat. Dang. Xy's out here being mean. Mom was in town, so she brought some medicine and a Sprite for her stomachache. Oh, that was nice of her.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
And if we ever have a son, we're naming him Webster. If we do that, Xy's gonna be all like, that's such a nerdy name.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Excuse you?
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Be the best Webster. Still nerdy.
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Well, we want him to be a nerd. Sounds like a name of a prep school kid with a trust fund. Webby. No. Are you going to set up a trust fund for him?
Natural sciences. And Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long-abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
I don't think I'm licensed to deal with those, though. Wait, I learned about those trust funds in my insurance. You're funny. You're funny. Oh my gosh. So funny. The Learning of Medicine, Volume 1. Yo. A dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume learns all illnesses known in the civilized world, details the symptoms and suitable treatment. Sheesh.
I used to be an avid reader.
Yeah, I know you did. Alright, I think that's everything. All right, so we're gonna leave for Darkwater. Wait. Yep, that's all we gotta do. Hey, Charles, Sarah, Simon. Island of Darkwater. It would seem that the world is forgotten. All right. Cult. What else we got? Knowledge. I did learn about. Wait. Trust funds in my court is not funny.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
You wouldn't be allowed to make fun of Webby and traumatize him? Oof. Also, welcome back, Pizza. Chapter 2. That was Chapter 1. We're going to be done with this game in no time. I don't actually know how many chapters there are. I have to get registered in VA to do stuff for you guys. I don't want to take another course right now. Rude. Are we not worth it to you? Do you not care about Webby? Look, luckily, you wouldn't have to take another test. Would be, but I haven't even sold anything here yet. Probably won't for a good bit later. I'm on a boat. Stuff out here for a freshly licensed insurance agent. Go, you got it. You can do this.
We're almost there.
I don't want to be almost there. Take me home, country water, to a place. Register. Fill out.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Speaking of children, my sister and her hubby are naming their baby girl Caroline. My brother and his wife haven't picked names out for their twins yet. That's exciting. Sweet Caroline. Bam, bam, bam. Poor girl, yeah. Poor little child. Alright, talk to Fitzroy, secondary objectives. Go to the bar, talk to Bradley. Who's Bradley?
Gentlemen, please move back. Let the police do their work. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not
Alright.
sailors.
Hey, what name
It's a
is
sign.
daughter Coraline?
There's something coming.
Probably
Something
would.
real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't
Wait,
understand.
fail a
You're
skill
not
test?
sailors. It's a sign.
How did
There's
I didn't even get a chance.
Something real bad.
You don't go near it. Okay. I won't. Also, hello, Mr. Whale.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can we sort
There's
this
nothing
out?
for you here either.
Seas have drunk.
Beat it.
There's nothing to sort out.
Yeah, up children.
Chum,
I want to name a girl Zelda,
stir us up.
but so no, that probably wouldn't happen. Who dat? A shark? It's an orca.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Alright, take that lane. Had a chicken named Zelda growing up? There you go. Exie. You can name your daughter after a chicken. Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda. I feel like whoever I marry wouldn't like it unless I marry a nerd like me. Then marry a nerd like you. Or a video game.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Sorry, you're overdoing it. The guy didn't show respect. Hold to test eloquence. Eloquence.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
So marry a nerd, duh.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
She.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I was like, the name Rose, so it would be Zelda Rose Kistler, which I think sounds nice. Nice, actually. That is nice. And it's a good yelling name. You should tell everyone what name you picked out for our daughter. Which one? Find out about Darkwater. Why does
The
it have a
stranded
name?
whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
No, the dots don't come after it. It's just EO.
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on
No,
the
we're
mainland
not expecting.
for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's from a book. It was in a book, and I liked it. So I was like, EO's a good name.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Hey, yo. And I hear naming his future children like Elon Musk.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about it?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Why is there still more about this? I don't get it.
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
The singing
So
is
long.
something.
I had the wing of a girl
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Shanty, 21st May 1847. There's a space missing there. Miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. Who had given up hope, the crew of the Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales, the catachan that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality and plentiful, nutritious benefits. There is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing work, workshop, or storage activities. You can contact him. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. Nice.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
Indeed.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
What you looking at, stranger?
What is a woman like you doing in a place
The
like this?
clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Rude.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
The bathroom.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
There's so much to see. So much to look at. Ooh, medicine. J to view the character sheet. Alright, well, let's up our medicine, I guess. Just kidding, we can't. Oh, it's only improved by objects discovered. Okay, I see. So as I find more. We'll up our health. Roy Mitchell. This is a clue. Alright. We'll go talk to the dude in a bit.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, I almost jumped. Alright, we'll go talk to Fitzroy now. Just kidding.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible, 1890, 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the document is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Come back. Come back, please. Please, sir.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
I missed
You
it.
know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Belongs to the Hawkins family.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Hawkins do? I thought that fishing stopped in 1847.
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
Talk about Darkwater.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Link already explored and cleaned them out. He smashed all the pots.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors' return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the Stranded Whale.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Okay, thank you, Fitzroy. I got a point. Let's up our eloquence. Get inside warehouse 36. Wait a minute, there's two ways I can go.
You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Gotta look around everywhere. Gotta explore everything. Oh.
Damnation. I broke it.
Well. I guess we're not breaking in. Oh. What is this?
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Never done such a thing. Who is St. Brendan? I've just arrived, you fools.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
St. Brendan. Just gotta find out about the island. About
That
St. Brendan.
statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Just need water or something. Honestly.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
What we got in here?
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
I'm very confused as to what Saint Brendan has to do with this. He's the saint that guards the whalers and the fishermen.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Sounds like the perfect person that I should go visit.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
You're scared of the rest. What are the bootleggers doing right here?
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
It's a car. A car. Close to the harbor. Find hidden items. The button skill allows you to detect hidden items in a close range once all the items are found.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Oh, it's a ladder.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Great. Just...
This ratchet device seems to be usable. A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Go up the ladder.
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Am I missing something? take that as a yes. What are we missing? Hello? I genuinely don't know what I'm missing here. Unless I'm not, but the thing's flashing as if I am. Hello? Guess I need to up my, oh.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Gosh darn it. So I don't know how I just got my lighter out.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
No, wait. Alright, I need to figure out how to get rid of this lighter. Middle mouse. Oh. That's good. Alright, I don't think we're going that way quite yet.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I shall take my
coughing,
leave.
This must be what caused 2020. I think so. It's like a precursor to the COVID pandemic. These guys.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type. You're back again. What can I do for you?
We'll see.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Why is no one talking about the upcoming April Fool's snapshot for Minecraft? I feel like more people would be talking about it. Honestly, I forgot that they do their,
No idea.
snapshot.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Sounds like Bradley.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
We can lie.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I feel like there's got to be another way through ye old sewer.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Cops, they can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear screams.
Screams?
And that's but anything.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved Darkwater from famine.
Darkwater.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well. How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local somebody. We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. You have no right to treat us like this. The risks are too high. It's a book, after all.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
Well, the only place left to go is down. Problem is, there's a little bit of gas. Or wait.
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
Oh, I feel like before it wouldn't let me wander around. Yay for sewers. Clean water. Oh. Nah, fam, we don't like that. Oh, gosh! No, 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 we don't like that. Oh. He's a plaything of a hallucination? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Make it stop, make it go away.
This is primitive.
Honestly, we could have just hopped that fence. But no, instead we had to go in the sewers, you know.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Bro, I know you said it stinks, but it's probably the fact that we were just in the sewers. Wait, enter reconstructions. Ooh, that's bright.
What happened here? What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Sarah Hawkins, like Jim's mom, Treasure Planet, but I've never seen Treasure Planet. Oh.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Like that.
It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Oh, we got a point. Let's spend it on our eloquence. Level up. Great. Got a nice little disturbance. Oh, we got another point. Let's up our psychology. Such a creepy painting.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Yeah, let's threaten the officer. Back was AFK for a hot minute, working on next Sunday's lesson. Did I miss anything cool? You missed us having a hallucination of an octopus strangling us into another dimension, but that's about it. Someone, oh wait, the case is far from being wound up.
Wound up? You mean messed up?
Dog. We don't take no lessons from the likes of you. We do our job carefully and fairly. No stone was left unturned.
Really? Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way.
You're just gonna
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
You're okay, just me wandering around and
God
stuff?
damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Nice
Is it
lady.
far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh.
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Get driven to the Hawkins mansion. Right. You leave the car lights on,
Well,
the
here we
battery's gonna
are.
die.
Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Oh, I got other questions, but...
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though, he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Sure.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Good old Bradley. Oh, our diary. Everyone here is kind of a jerk. A little bit. They're just misunderstood, you know? I know they want me to follow Bradley. What's over here? Absolutely nothing but a waste of my life. Bradley, wait up. I took a detour. Bradley. Bradley.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Wait, why did he go that way? Wait a minute. Am I gonna get shot?
I'll have to find another entrance.
Ah, I see. Okay. Bradley's smart. He's small. But
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa!
Oh, God.
Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Do you want to follow this? Grab the axe. You're handing over to the police. Work for Steve.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
Shouldn't really need this key. Right.
The sooner I carry out my investigation, the sooner I wrap up the case and return to Boston. After which, you'll never hear of me again.
I like the sound of that, but I have a better idea. You leave right now, and you never come back.
Silas! Pierce! In God's name, what are you doing?
Officer Bradley, this hood was trying to break into the mansion.
Do something, Bradley, or this story will have a nasty ending.
I vouch for him, Silas. He's working with us. We have reason to believe that someone entered the mansion and stole some paintings.
Impossible. I would have seen it.
Better safe than sorry. Now let us in. I promise to keep an eye on this one.
Okay then. I'll leave the key with you. You could have told me that earlier, Sonny.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Yeah, you guys do that, and I'm just gonna go explore. There's so much place to explore.
This gate is locked.
The lighthouse. Found old Silas.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
We gotta get back. I'm also still kind of curious about the other way that Bradley went. That I did not go. Because I was too busy doing my own thing.
Pierce, shall we enter?
No, not yet. I need to know where you were going. What a creepy old house.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial.
Poor
What kind
kid.
of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid.
Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Okay, so he was literally just going to a grave site. Alright, well, could have followed him to begin with. Who will? Who will? Don't mind me. Just going in here.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
He's not even here. It's the ghost of Bradley. Chapter 3, Hawkins Mansion. Is this like Hawkins, Indiana?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Oh, wait, I got points, y'all. I got points. Let's up our spot. Why is that so loud?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
So bright.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Man, probably wouldn't have been eating that food either.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
I thought the fire happened in the dining room. Or was it in the drawing room?
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
They seem happy, but Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Thank you.
Vanessa, thank you so much for the 19 months. Appreciate it. And because of your generosity of using that Prime sub, I got a joke for you. Why did the fall break off from all the other seasons? Because it wanted autonomy. Autonomy. Oh gosh. Well, you get it. That was a really poor reading of that. My apologies. What kind of meat is this? Is not a good sentence in a horror game. True. That was the worst one yet. Charles Hawkins poses like an explorer in front of exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Ollie also was barking at me while you read it. Aw.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Ollie, don't bark. Don't bark, boy. Barky boy.
Did someone escape the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Oh, thank you. You're very handsome, but I also want to see the game. Thank you. Not here to look at your... Wow. We love your face, Nate. Thank you, Andrew. This is that.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Yeah. Why didn't this burn? Burn, baby, burn.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Visual, please watch this investigation. Clues don't match. The fire wasn't just an accident. Huey, hi. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
The couple identified this as arson. This is a crime of passion.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Ah. Not this time. Pizza. Thank you for the bits, though.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
I'm Ace. Getting a chicken bake ready. Ooh, fancy. History of medicine.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
With these lights and the gas that it emits.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
You sounded like chicken bake is a foreign phrase to you. I don't feel like I've really heard chicken bake very much. Maybe like baked chicken, or cooked, fried chicken, cooked chicken, chicken.
This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
A whale of a tale. Chicken bake is never formed.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
So an example in Discord is like a calzone kind of thing, but filled with like chicken cheese dressing, things like that. Ah, okay.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
We go up here. Ooh, a light. There's so much house. Hey, you should put your chat on the screen too, so I can see chat without having my phone on the Twitch.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692.
What?
By two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
But then if I put it on the screen, then it's going to be hard to see all of
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century. There's something disturbing about this painting.
Especially the way it's set up there, too. Oh, shrine.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
That title always made me upset, because the sea is not 20,000 leagues down. Fun fact. Just make it smaller under your face, Cam. Easy, but I guess you don't have to. Maybe we'll consider it for a future. Not now. Don is the sea then?
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
You could Google it. Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. If these disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. Respectfully yours, Kenton Wellard. Alright, Farther down than our highest mountains. This is also true. What happened here? The ocean is just kind of a scary place. Like, it's very deep.
Locked.
You hate the ocean?
The boys' room.
Boy. Or at least things in the ocean. Yeah. Terrifying place.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
All this, there's some cute little fishies. Uh-huh.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
This is the biggest lie.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Me? Lie? Never.
What will her room reveal about her?
Spatoon.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Hey, Captain Fox. What's up? How are you doing? How's your day been? Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts, date 7/21/24. Huh? '24, like 1924. Okay. 75 milligrams of barbital sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours. As required, if attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, take 2 dark water.
Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's condition is unlike anything I've ever seen. Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment. This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
What do I need to do to get through the padlock? What is it, strength? There. We'll up our strength.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Gotta get stronger. Right.
This door is locked.
No kidding. I need a key. Well, guys, you know what that, this little, this fancy little blue circular thing looks like? It looks a whole lot like this. Is that a sound alert yet? No, but it needs to be. Oh, help me remember to make it a sound alert, 'cause I will forget.
The door is blocked on the other side.
What a coincidence.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Fate brought us together, and forever it will find us. So sweet. So much care.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
She's making some good money.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
You eating a tortilla right now? Fancy.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones, so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. Your percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Additionally yours, Maximilian L. I'm having some issues right now, but need some. I mean, a tortilla is a good option. Cultism.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
My dear Sarah was interested in Phasmo.
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh. I don't really want to go in here.
Is anyone there?
Lantern unlocked.
You! Stop!
I want to look in the room.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far. This door is blocked from the outside.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Oil refilled. Oh no, I got an oil reservoir.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
You really
I wonder who the
think
man
fugitive
with the
came in
glasses
here?
is in the photograph.
I don't see any way out.
Probably another friend of Hawkins. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
I'll be better in the morning because I don't want to miss work. Got a lot of data I need to input. Let's just keep everything.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism. Looks like it worked.
Huh?
Well done, Pierce.
What a... Okay, I mean, I didn't... Oh, okay. I didn't... Okay. I just moved it. Magic. Pretty sure I was supposed to, like, solve it based on that map on the table. Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. You have tortilla. Oh yeah, you could make some buttered tortilla.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's
Secret
like a detective
passage.
novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place?
3 seats.
Look. Someone's been here recently.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
There he is. Welcome back, Mr. Q. Q. What am I missing? Oh, that.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here? This padlock is too complicated for me.
Get good, son. Can I upgrade my strength just to... Wait. Let's see if that will open it. Let me open it. They're not gonna let me open it. Let's up our spot hidden. Ed, are you winning, son? Yeah, we're winning. Whoop. Oh, it won't let me push him. Alright. Guess we're going down.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible,
Thank you.
I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Thank you.
Fine,
Mr.
fine.
Q. Thank you,
Go
thank
look
you.
for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
For your kind and generosity. Thank you for the 18 months we've got. Oh my gosh, we almost lost our place. Don't worry, guys. We lost our place. Where do we leave off? Here we are. Alright. I had a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it. How am I on 18-month streak, but also on an 11-month streak? So, yeah, total of 18 months, but 11 months in a row. Why are you booing? Why would you boo a perfectly good joke? Wait, you missed the joke? It said, I had a joke about time travel, but you didn't like it. Wait, find the Thief's Trail. Secondary objectives go to the main cave. I like secondary objectives.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Touch it.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
What is that?
An old diary.
Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 2. In this volume, there's a mention of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several centuries old. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh, my emotes are... Wait. Your emotes are locked? Yes. So I need to resub too. Dang, boy. You better get your sub out here.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Oop. Oh, pieces. I'll have to wait until next week. Next week?
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Kiwi! Thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. I appreciate that. Since we're talking about subs, and you started a hype train. Thank you so much. Well, because of your kind generosity. Why is dark spelled with a K? Because you can't see in the dark.
Thank you.
Therodite gifted a tier 1 sub to Exial. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
You know, that voice works for nothing else. But apparently for that. Mr. Q, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Xe. That is very kind of you. Appreciate it. Should have waited so I could get on the hype train. I know. Well, alright. How many dancers does it take to change a light bulb? 5, 6, 7, 8. What did that voice clip say? It was saying that you had gifted, I don't know, something about a tier 1 to Exial. Anyways. Who's this boy? Who's this boy? I need to figure out that voice line. It's supposed to do more than just that, but okay. I didn't get an ad at the start of the stream, so I guess it ran out mid-stream. Dang. Switch mobile so I can watch in bed. Oh, appreciate it. What's the point of having brute strength if we can't even open anything? Sleepy W. The radio W.
Time has weakened these structures.
What time likes to do. Slept for like 5 hours when I got home. Sheesh. The radio.
I don't have time to search them all. This oil again. What is it used for?
I was looking up today, then I woke up with stomach pain. Shouldn't have taken that nap. Naps are dangerous.
I don't have time to search them all.
Thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Milkman 377.
What's going on here?
We will get to that in just one moment.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Milkman. Nate, you owe us so many jokes. What do you mean I owe you so many jokes? I've literally been reading a joke for every sub. Are you guys not paying attention? All right, to the anonymous gifter. The sailor gave his wife tied ropes instead of flowers. They were forget-me-nots. You didn't hear your joke? Your joke, what, was the last one? Yeah. Only Q's? The gifted sub that Q gave you was, how many dancers does it take to change a light bulb? 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, I'm reading y'all jokes. You're just not paying attention. Bad joke. Look, I'm just reading what's in the book. The book is giving me answers. It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Q. I haven't missed anything. Just suffering. The jokes just didn't land. Looks a little ominous.
Thank you.
Empire, thank you so much for 5 months of sub. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? Alright, let's see what we got. Also, we got a level 2 hype train going on. How can you tell when a penguin is happy? It penguins. Hog. Those look unsettling like gears. That one was really bad. Y'all were complaining about the others, so just had to get worse. This is me rolling. Pizza, thank you so much for the bets. I appreciate you. Oh, look at this nice little...
A table for sacrifice? A mass grave.
Oh. That's me. Uh-oh. I hope I explored everything. Oh, how nice.
Oh, God. I gotta...
You need a bit sound alert?
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Thought I had a bit sound alert. What are you talking about? Oh boy, we're in a fishy situation, y'all. I think we're going a little mad all of a sudden. Oh,
No,
hello.
damn it!
Thank you.
I must find a way out of here.
His voice line right when you said oh, okay, that's fair. I do need to change my other ones. I'll give you that.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is time. You will soon be one of us, if your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
What is this hype chest? Ooh. Look at my little emote. How long is this game? I think it's like 8 hours.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Oh, the little bear. The batter up is so cute. What do we got? We need up our psychology. Our psychology is so low.
I can't read Latin.
It's not Latin, it's big Latin. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, that's a good one. My laughing one's pretty good. Well, this is deja vu to our little dream we had. So I'm almost out of oil for my lamp. Almost out of oil. Buddy boy, what you doing over there? What is the long boy emote come back? I miss it. I need to get.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
I would need to get rid of an emote to add that one back.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
What did you get gifted a sub? Just a little bit ago.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
What's up here?
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that
Locked.
Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor el Cthulhu Kashag.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed.
Enjoy the emotes, Milkman.
Let him pass through every part of you. Oh, you who sleep. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Oh, they're sleeping. It says sleeping.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
Again, this primitive writing.
His awakening is... He will join you shortly.
Be over here, guys. He's been shushed. Where's my subtitles?
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Bradley, I like Bradley. He was a kind jerk. Oh boy.
My leg.
My leg. Blood. Oh. Blood. Twitch closed itself? Well, that's rude. You missed Bradley dying. Oh, that's...
Light. At last.
I see the light. Oh. Chapter 5, Riverside Institute. When at last I see the light. Meow, now, 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 now. Great song, great movie. And it's like the fog has lifted.
Prepare another shot for injection.
Oh. You don't look so good. Not the needle. The needle.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
Oh, he sees how strong I am. Of course he's having a seizure.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
You done injected him with something. He's about to grow some tentacles.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Everybody dead. Hey, it's a potty pot.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
This foul gas again.
No choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No!
Oh.
No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh, we gotta wait. This is a little different than the last place. We'll go this way now.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
I've actually never seen the Princess
No
of the Fog.
sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams. When the last of them rises up, you will choose. resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Mary?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Great, now we gotta ask, what are the patients? How am I supposed to skip from here? I don't even know who I'm dealing with.
Why should I trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of everything Dr. Fuller does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Wait, I had more questions. Got my lamp back.
What does this mean?
I'm sure the guy crying in the background is totally fine. I think so, yeah. He's
Sarah.
really happy. Like he's
Am I in an asylum?
What was your first clue?
This is no medicine. What did he write about the painting?
Paintings are cursed.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
Did I miss something? Oh.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh no, the needle drugs. Where is he? Where is Furby Fulu?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know. Do it again.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Find it quite comical that Nate is playing pretty spooky and the chat is talking about Disney princesses. That's fair. That is actually pretty funny. According to his record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. Oh yeah, that also would be... What else would we talk about? Talk about the game.
What is going on here?
Ooh, pretty drums.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
People keep it down.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything? Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
This is gross. I mean, give it enough time and that's probably what will happen to him.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Thank you.
Hey! Drew, thank you so much for 41 months. I appreciate you. And because of your kind and generosity, I got a joke for you. How do you get a blind person to see? Skip A and B. Also, a nice hat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I never watched Anastasia either. What joke did you get? I am not sure off the top of my head. We've been through a few.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Talking and attesting to the fact that Irene Saunders, wife of Francis. Oh my gosh, witty! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 years, bro. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Witty, how you doing? How's your weekend? All right. Why does a milking stool have only 3 legs? Because the cow has the udder. Oh boy. Second hype train? A milk joke. That's funny.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for fits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with fire at the mansion. Oh.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. My day was good, a lot of work, but I just made banana bread and ate half of it. Dang. Nice banana bread.
It's done. Now for the others.
We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
Oh! Ah! There.
Are you kidding me? Alright, well, our first death. You're left with the too many channel points. You're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Wait, why are you guys talking about I'm old?
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. Yes.
You look like a film critic. We're
You there, come
playing
here.
a cinematic game.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Locked. Exactly what I need. This padlock is too complicated for me.
What do I have to upgrade? Note to staff, last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure. Putting a stop to current experiments is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stopcocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, we must keep the register of use up to date. Dr. Fuller.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
Empire. Alright.
Perfect.
Our first lock. Oh my gosh. A VIP redemption. And we got our first lock. Heck yeah. Rub it in, why don't you? Oof. One day, Kiwi. One day, you too will be... How do I... Alright, welcome to VIP status.
I am right behind you.
Yeah, I really hope you're not. I just realized I had a bunch of points. Nice. Tell her all the perks of being a VIP. Well, haha. I'm glad you asked. Being a VIP means you get a really cool badge in chat.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Means you look special and get a flex. Exactly.
It's locked.
Oh, a bat. I think our boy's a little claustrophobic, don't you? Best way to actually get them, like Emily's to watch the streams, I guess that just means he doesn't care about us. I do care.
The control wheel is missing.
Gonna lurk while I get ready for bed. Alright, Pizza, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. This valve controls the pressure. There's nothing happening.
Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping has been damaged, and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a risk of explosion. Z. Allen Mechanic. Explosion.
The control wheel is missing.
More control wheels.
It's locked.
He'll find me. He can see me. Let's calm down, please. No, no. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me! Kill me!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Oh, oh.
I think we got a walker. This way.
Oh, let me hurt you.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. This valve controls the pressure.
Oh, that was very nice. You're so right. Go listen to good music.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Where did the guy go?
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Oh my gosh.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills. Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
Is he saying all this out loud? Probably, yeah. That'd be my assumption.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help! Help!
What now?
The birds! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
Don't mind if I do.
What carnage?
Oh. 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 Oh.
All the levers are activated. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Where's the other one? I did not know he's gonna come that close. Alright. We only need one more.
Now for the next step. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Got 2 points. Let's up our... What do we want to up? Now we're gonna do spot hidden. What was this one? Charles Hawkins. What a looker. Maintenance room, guards room. Okay. Collect, inspect 50 items. Heck yeah. Alright.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Where are we gonna hide? Oh, this is not the spot to hide. I chose a bad hiding spot. Chose a really bad hiding spot.
Is there anybody here?
Don't like the heartbeat. You know? Just bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump.
I think we've got a walker.
Are you kidding me?
This way.
Are you kidding me?
That should draw the attention
Oh.
of the guards.
Okay.
Wait, which flavor would you
Oh my
like
gosh,
to
you
try?
got more?
We have to try all the flavors.
Oh boy.
Only one. Oh, this one we already tried. I just
Yeah.
thought it was good.
As long as I don't have caffeine.
Probably not. Maybe this one
That one
would.
might, yeah. We can go with the original.
Okay.
Alright, let's switch back over.
Stevia.
Boy.
I don't think this one does.
We're gonna try something, y'all. Remember when we tried this a few weeks ago? This little
Honestly, I don't think
cream soda, banana cream lollipop thing. Vanessa's come bearing gifts. We've got tonight we're gonna try watermelon lime.
Wait, what's in that one? Does it have stevia?
Yeah.
Ugh, no wonder they bothered my stomach.
Yeah.
This chair is so squeaky, I can't even handle it.
Banana soda? Yeah. Banana cream.
It was actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Oh boy.
It's pretty good. It's like, I think this would be better as like a summery one. Like it's got some like, I don't know, some like herby taste to it.
Herb taste. Alright, let's try it.
Okay, so somebody doesn't like it. It tastes good.
What is this?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so watermelon lime is not it.
No, it's not that bad. It's just different.
It's different, alright.
Well, this one's for you and you alone.
Oh, thanks. Oh, look what she got me. Classic grape. I do love everything. Nate, you seem unimpressed. That was not good.
Okay, well, you like...
Nate, redeem
okay,
boo.
so... I don't know how you guys feel about, like, grape-flavored medicine, but I feel like that's how they make all the kids' medicines taste like that fake grape flavor. And Nate thinks it's delicious.
Yeah, I really do like grape flavored grape flavored cough syrup. That's my jam.
That's
my
so
jam.
gross.
Hairstyles lied. The watermelon sugar was not it.
Well, the
If this is
watermelon
what he
lime
was
was-
talking about, this is not it.
It's not bad.
You can have it. That is.
What, you want this one now?
I'd rather have that one.
Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll take it away.
Better than the jokes in the book. Excuse you.
Wait, what is?
Her joke.
Whose joke?
All right, Kiwis.
Where?
About Harry Styles.
Oh. I didn't see who said that.
Witty. These are top-notch jokes that you're not gonna find anywhere.
These ones are not as good. You need a different joke.
You're not gonna find stuff like this anywhere else. You know what? Q should. You know what? He should love this book.
Why?
You know why? Because this book.
Oh, right. Something.
Does it say it in here?
He doesn't even know. Somewhere it said. Give me this.
It was when I ordered it, but... There it is. This is a fictional art piece created as an adaptation of a fictitious book that was first digitally represented in the acclaimed 2013 video game, The Last of Us, which was written by Neil Druckmann, developed by Naughty Dog, and published by Sony Computer Entertainment.
Oh boy.
There you have it. What?
No, I can't drink more of it.
Alright. Wait, what? He was like, wait a minute. Those jokes were the best. Oh my gosh. Ha ha ha. Is that the joke book? I don't know. You're the one that's the one. You played the game.
It's in my top 5 countries too. I'm responding to them, not what you're talking about.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I'm responding to
No, you're
part
not.
of them. Y'all are welcome.
Who's Ellie?
One of the characters from The Last
Well
of Us. One day we'll play that game, right, guys?
Maybe.
One day, since I actually own it, thanks to Mr.
Now he's got to get one.
You gotta get one. See, I got things you
But
don't.
what you didn't tell him is that there's also a second one.
Yeah, I actually got volume 2 as well. Spoilers. So don't worry, there's even more jokes to come. So hype, I can't even type. So anyways. Alright, back to the game, y'all.
I got something else. A gift.
Oh boy, what'd you get?
I'm going to take all these up.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
For your drink that you hate.
Thank you. This just wasn't what I was expecting. It doesn't taste like watermelon.
Not really, no. That's fair. It doesn't really taste like watermelon.
I mean, it doesn't really even taste like a lime.
I should hide.
Tastes like herbs.
Which is good, but it would probably be better in like a mix with other stuff. Like probably crushed up strawberries.
Alright. I have a key. Can I have that book when you're done? Just gonna now you're interested in my little joke book? My little. What are you doing there, bud? Wait.
Damn.
Guess we're going in here. Yes, please. We'll have to. We'll see. Oh. Oh, buddy boy.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Treatment. What do they do
You're
to you?
Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight.
He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
You wish you could post gifts in the chat? That would be really cool.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing. She was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oh boy.
No!
Sanders! What the hell? I gotta.
Sadie Hawkins, damn. Oh, buddy.
This is insane. What killed him?
That wasn't good, y'all. Death is happening. Reminds me of season 4 of Stranger Things right there. That's what that does. Lord Vader just killed that guy. Or Vecna. Vecna is also a high probability right there. Oh my gosh! I got scared of gas. Alright. Good night, pizza. Hope you have a great sleep and a great, fantastic day tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah!
Damn! The gas!
Well.
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
But I didn't get to blow up the place. You know, I haven't seen a single little Cthulhu. Just hang on. Bless you. What?
Who goes there?
Does that count for you?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
You don't see Cthulhu in this. He only falls on the phone. Not, but...
Why I'll find evidence. You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
I feel like I need to upgrade my skill point. Oh, I got 3. God bless. One. Let's up our eloquence. We are an eloquent man. Oh, yeah, that works. Yep.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Might be on to a lead.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
Call him
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved?
You heading
How
out?
could
All
she
right,
have
see you,
murdered
Milkman.
Mr. Sanders?
Thank you for being here
Francis
tonight.
Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Better confront her or else stay prudent.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well.
Oh boy, this will
I'll go to
affect
see
your destiny.
Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
I don't want to affect my destiny like that.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
I feel like I got cheated out of talking right there. There was things I needed to say. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever. We're off to the Sanders residence. It's fine. Pierce, Cohen, and Bradley decided to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to his widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died. Nate, have you gotten your powers from the outsider yet? Not yet.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other. Our paths crossed, briefly. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me. You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later. Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
How long do you have to be subbed for my heart's full? 102. When do I get a gold heart?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
I think it's gold
Yesterday.
after 2.
I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh yeah, what do you do?
Of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh boy. I must not feel guilty. Dead screaming right before my eyes. I was no longer taking it quite well.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
She agreed, but I had nothing to do with it. The true culprit is Fuller. Wasn't me who sent him there. Oh boy. Boo-hoo, I only have a gold heart. Meanwhile, I'm over here with nothing. Ooh. Oh man. OMG, it's not about you right now. You'll get there. Maybe by then Nate will make it worth all the hard work. Okay, alright. The true culprit is Fuller. Hold to test eloquence.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
How do you know Sarah
How did you
Hawkins?
come to meet Sarah Hawkins?
We were the wealthiest and most influential families on Darkwater. Of course we would know each other. And when Charles returned from Europe with his sweet little artist, she and her sinister paintings were destined to catch my husband's eye. He bought many of her works over the last 5 years. They adorn his macabre gallery.
Did he speak to you of a shambler?
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself. if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
So, what's going on in this game? Something, Sarah Hawkins, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, I mean, if you saw at the beginning, there was a man that came to hire us as a private investigator, who was Sarah Hawkins' father. So we came to this little island, Blackwater, and it started off with us exploring an abandoned warehouse that was owned by the Hawkins family. And then the police officer Bradley came and got us, and then kind of things led to us going with Bradley up to visit the Hawkins mansion. And apparently what happened with the Hawkins family is there was a fire. They all, the husband and wife died in the fire, and the son died in the fire. And they were kind of blaming, the police were saying, oh, it was an accident, but the lady was insane. And then, so we go up to the mansion, and we investigate the scene of where the fire was, and from the looks of it, it looks like Sarah Hawkins was attacked, and that somebody fled the scene, implying that the husband, Charles, did not die in the fire. Serial detective looking for Sarah. Got it. Yeah. Well, Sarah's died in the fire, but yeah. And then you basically end up finding out, well, there was an intruder in the house. You follow them down to, that cave that was below the house where the cultists were. And then from there, you end up waking up inside that asylum. And now we're basically to where we are now. Because we met the guy in the asylum who was talking about the Shambler, and now we're talking to his wife. She died in the fire. Well, supposedly they all died in the fire. The husband, the wife, and the son. So that's kind of the story of this. There's a bunch of just weird stuff going on this island. And we basically, encountered Charles when we were down in the cultist area.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Shambler. Fall 60% of that or so? Oh boy. And now this is reconstructing a scene of
A house of artists. A house of artists. Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention to the recap. I was too busy. I go crazy. Oh my gosh.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated. Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
I don't think we need to see it. Why are we obsessed with Sarah Hawkins, though? Why is she more important than anybody else who died? Because her father hired us to find out what really happened to her.
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madame, I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his internment, you signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. Yeah, we're literally hired by her father. Why is that so creepy? Can I turn this on?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
But he didn't die in the fire? Not the husband.
Anymore. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Anything else we can look at in here? Not that. Alright, let's go check out that gallery. How old was Sarah? 33. Her son was 11. He's deceased. She's deceased. And this is Charles Hawkins, 41. This is not what he originally looked like. This is now what he looks like when we ran into him in the cult area. Yeah, it says Charles Hawkins is alive. Despite its crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Hawkins. He attacked Bradley after he recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. Oh yeah, it did look like he got like burned in the process, but now he looks like that. Oh, she's the wife. Yeah. Charles is the husband. Sarah is the wife, and Simon was their son. And so Sarah and Simon are dead. And then this is Bradley, Officer Bradley, who's been helping us. Little Davy Jonesish. Yes. And then this is Francis Sanders, the guy that we saw Vecna kill, basically. And now we're at his wife, talking to his wife, Irene. Who's the dad? This is the dad, Stephen Webster. He's the one who hired us back in Boston. He was 63. Wealthy businessman. I got 2 skill points I need to use. Let's up our... Yes, Webby. Exactly. It all goes back to Webby. Let's up our... psychology and investigation.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
You know it. Oh, our occultism progressed. Oh boy.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
That's how Spider-Man leaves all the goons he defeats. Webby. Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler, your friend, Sarah Hawkins.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
This volume spends some time on Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of their vision as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that they will suffer the same fate as the Lost Tribe. I missed volume 1 somewhere. Ooh. Key to the Saunders Gallery. Let's write a pun book and sell it to Nate. There you go. A pun book. Wait, what? Would you read the book? Sure. Oh, we shouldn't have read the book. Malleus Bestiarium is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. Oh no, this will affect the destiny. We did a bad thing. We did a bad thing.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'd have other paintings for a buyer, another painting by Sarah Hawkins. None of your business.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
Very well.
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Wait.
Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Time to look at the painting.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
This is a cool little... Oh, this is not a cool little gallery anymore. Just kidding. LOL. LOL. LOL.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
What else we got in here? They remember this artifacts, thanks. Oh, that's horrific. Oh yeah, I got more oil for my lamp. My lamp. Alright, let's take a little look at our little shamble boy. Oh, I hate this.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that thing is what we like to refer to as terrifying. That is the Shambler, my friend. The aesthetic and animations of the game give big Dishonored vibes. That's fair. Look.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Although I've only played like very little of Dishonored. Why does it look like a wasp? Face kind of looks like the Nemesis. Also slightly reminds me of a Demogorgon from Stranger Things. Who's this Oh! Mamma mia! Oh, Rose like. Hey, buddy. The town was called Hawkins, so. Just. What is it? I'm supposed to find a knife. Particular knife. I don't remember which knife. I'm gonna guess this one.
I can use this dagger.
Just use the knife.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Okay, so not that knife. Oh my gosh. This looks stressful. It's a little bit stressful, yeah. You gotta find the right knife. Remember. reality. I'm just trying to live my life and do my thing and get rid of you. I'm a victim here, just like you. Like, you didn't want to be here, but Sarah had to go and paint that painting, didn't she? And I understand. I understand your pain. Crap. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. All that.
What the hell was that?
What is this? Alien versus Predator? How do you feel about light, bud? How do you feel about light? Bro, you literally cornered me. Maybe alien or predator? Wouldn't you like to know? This looks like it.
Down. This dagger looks different.
Yeah, it does. Go stab, go stab. Go stab the painting. Goodbye, boy. Oh, let go. That was a fake.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
You knew about the
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
So she did suspect the painting. Oh, it's Luigi's Mansion. Everything goes into the paintings. Oh, me. The name nameless bookstore. The shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. As a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce, after a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Saunders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the nameless bookstore. Pierce decided to pay the library a visit. Uh-oh. Wait. Evil paint? A new color. This is just epic Mickey.
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
The pastor declared himself to be the prophet. He renounced God and worshipped a strange pagan entity with a monstrous appearance. His wife tried to reason with her husband, but in vain. He was convinced that he must listen to this voice in his head because it holds the truth. Yeah, makes sense.
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
You're trapped here, buddy boy. Gotta be up at 8, or I gotta be at work at 8:30. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, lovely. Freud.
Freud? Good man? Just kidding.
Wait. That was. Wait. Can I read it? Oh, wait, I want to read these.
Why? You know, I really have to take up something with pizza next time she spoke about Neverlining Day reference to that song, Sadie Hawkins dance, and it has literally been stuck in my head since she said that.
I thought the Sadie Hawkins dance was from Stranger Things.
No.
Pretty sure.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. What do you think of the game so far?
Me?
Yeah.
What happened here?
I mean, I don't really know what's going on completely, but I'm trying to...
Oh! Don't look, people.
Oh my gosh, what?
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work. To whom does this footprint belong? This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Probably that.
What the? Charles Hawkins?
Charlie.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
I was hired to find out about it.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
You'll have to go hang out with some mates, have a good rest of... Are we not good enough mates? That you don't want to hang out with us?
Bring us to meet your mates.
Yeah, there you go. And just take...
Your mates could meet us.
Yeah, why don't you just bring them to the stream?
Greg put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here.
Yeah, exactly. What are we, not your
Everything
mates?
is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Fine, Kiwi, you know what? Go hang out with your real friends. I see what we are to you. These mates are bringing you candy. I got candy right here. Look at this. Apparently, we're not good enough for you.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Page seems to be hidden here. It is... Alright, well. It's possible to read. I can just... If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be no doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. I love and appreciate all of you. Don't you even dare. Have a fun time, Kiwi. Thank you for hanging out. So all we need to do is get some candy and she'll come back. Apparently that's all it takes. There's candy in the van. If by chance a person... I'm
scared that my husband just said that.
If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination safe, I would ask that they deliver its content into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. The content of the safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. Depending on the candy I get in. Oh my gosh. The least that can be said about this book is that its title is well conceived, The Illustrious of Human Anatomy. Oh, Hershey Special Dark.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones were engraved at its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery, coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips of it to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. I'm gonna hop off too. Gonna resume sleep. I love you guys. Oh, before I go, thank you for the drink redemption. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, Mr. Q. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. I need to wrap up this stream soon because I gotta be up early. Bro, but we got candy. Oh my gosh, all these books.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby. Also known as the Nightmarish Lyrics, this collection of poems was sensationally just received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. Poems part Eric mythology.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Book of the Spells.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions? Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this
A
collection?
lot. I think it's time for another tortilla.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
I don't know which one it is.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Was there a little phonograph boy?
You know what's good on a tortilla? Peanut butter or almond butter and bananas with honey drizzled on them. And then you roll it up. Why are you saying that? You like all those things.
Oh wait, I'm missing a cylinder.
It's on the link.
I wonder. Or wait, oh
These
no.
red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham Editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
I need to re-listen to the first
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Okay.
The Queen has little protection. The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make a special motif?
The Queen has little protection. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Derby was only 18 years old. I feel like 18 has something to do with it. But...
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Chalice of Knowledge.
got new skill points. Let's see. The file message is of capital importance. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered even as someone else says. Okay, wait. Maybe it has to do with the numbers.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry.
The chalice of knowledge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My guess is it's
And I do
5.
confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I
Those
see
still
our number
standing.
dwindling, and my will
Wait,
strengthens as
which
my
queen?
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see
It's
our
time for me to
number
depart and
dwindling,
try to get some sleep. Good
and
night,
my
everyone.
will strengthens
Good night,
as my
XE.
apprehension grows.
I
We
hope
shall
you have a good
refuse
rest
to
of
be
your
the
night.
playthings of
I hope you feel
destiny.
better. Have a good day tomorrow. So there's only 3. 4 if you include the Queen, but probably 3. 1, 2, 3. So 5, 3, and then the Arkham volume.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
So that's going to be my guess. Would be... Alright. 5, 3. Hey, we got it.
Yay!
Ooh. Don't miss the cult book. Yeah, that's not too good. Read the Necronomicon. Rip. Riverside Institute. In the nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there, a book covered in human skin. Lied inside irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body.
What kind of creepy bed is that?
Cozy.
An
It's got a pillow.
asylum?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that just reminded me of some game, but I don't know what. It's an asylum game. Yeah.
This might be an excellent place to end tonight.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just want to do your Duolingo now.
No, because it's 11:30 and I gotta be up.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Very well. I'll examine him. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject, severe hypothermia, erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums, necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from his ailments.
No, Doctor. This patient isn't himself anymore. He's dying.
Really? What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Come back here, I have a gun.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Who's Mum and where are you keeping her?
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects. Chronic insomnia. Like half the island. This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
It's temperamental,
It's so
if I understand
unfair.
correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Come now. Don't let that witch sap your morale. We're lacking in qualified personnel, and she knows it. Her petty punishments won't last forever.
I'm trying, Doctor. I'm trying. It's just that sometimes I imagine she shuts down the water herself, just for the pleasure of harassing me.
Her time is much too precious for these kind of petty games.
Anyway, I've learned my lesson. I'll hold my tongue next time.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
We've been waiting to be restocked for
Listen
weeks.
to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
What?
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
The witch.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
There. That Elizabeth was talking about.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
You can't just say go see for yourself and not tell me where he is.
The key to the boiler room is missing. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
This is something different.
Dr. Colden.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Ethan.
Marie,
Bradley.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
You're a bad liar.
You're not here for treatment, right?
Am I so obvious?
Only to me. I know you worry about me.
I trust you. I'm happy to see you.
Me too, Ethan. Is that all?
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
With everything that happened to you these last days, it's no wonder you're feeling stressed.
Maybe.
Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Caleb left too early. Ethan's in this game.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
If you want to go down to the first floor, I'll let you.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Where's block B? Block A, not block B.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
Oh, baby alien?
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Mm-hmm.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Don't mess this up.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Hey there, Fever.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out. I'll just sleep a bit more.
Oh.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Saunders' wife. File describes the state in which Irene Saunders entered the Riverside Institute, as well as the treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs.
Mrs. Sanders? She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Take it.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. Intoxication from breathing organic vapors. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Dr. Colden?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling. His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
You did good work. The tranquilizer is kicked in. Now you can disinfect and bandage his wounds.
Thank you, Doctor. And as to his weight loss?
I'll prescribe an antifungal treatment for his dysgeusia. In the meantime, feed him intravenously.
It'll be done.
That boiler room key.
The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Do you want something?
The door to the boiler room is locked. Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Pierce. I can do whatever the heck I want and...
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
The door to the boiler room is locked.
Now we can go get it.
Where did I see that key? Ah, yes. The office in Block B.
She needs a key.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait. Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah, I know I should go.
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
Good.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
There's tools everywhere. What if we asked
Is everything all right, Ethan?
Yeah,
Ethan Bradley?
I know I should go.
Officer Bradley?
I will work until late.
Oh. All right.
Why can't you pick up like the 15 that are on the ground? I don't know. This is the game. Hates me. Oh, there's something in here. There it is. Yeah. Monkey wrench. You can use this wrench to make monkey bread. She can do that, but she can't.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Poor Elizabeth.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Oh.
Mrs. Donovan?
I'm busy. Elizabeth, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Study of the Stendhal syndrome, particularly rare mental illness. Subjects display mental disorders linked to an exposure to works of art. I don't know where that goes. That's the other door.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something.
Sure.
Patient files. I was right.
Looky there. Sarah Hawkins interview.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement. I should go another way.
In the way Donovan might be. Alright, where's that basement? Yes, hello? It's an elevator. Pretty sure. A deep basement, what the heck?
Got a lot of floors to go down.
Ah, now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh. Oh no, Marie.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Oh, that's the bookstore owner, I think.
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
Because we're in his bookstores.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead!
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Hey, Canadian.
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
How's it going tonight? Pretty well, pretty well. Game's going pretty well. It's been good. How's your night going?
All right. All right. I might need you after all.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go! Rescue the doctor!
Thank you, Drake.
I thought you were gonna come help me rescue the doctor. Come on, bro. Yeah. Riverside Institute. But Mr. Canadian, you have shown up at the point, which I am gonna end my stream because it is midnight. I got work in the morning at 8:30.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
Oh, we're in the doctor's office. All right. The Fuller's office. Yeah, the 3 doors. Oh, okay. I hope this game saved. Chapter 9. All right, cool. This one so far looks like it's actually saving.
For now.
Yeah, for now. As long as it doesn't lose my save between now and next time. All right. But cool. I played for 4 hours. Have you seen the new game of Cthulhu? What's it called? And I will, depending on what it's called, I will tell you if I have or not. Cosmic Abyss. No, I don't think I have. But welcome in, Dead Crawl. We're gonna look it up. We are about to end the stream for tonight. Been going for several hours now, but oh wait, I do actually have this on my my wish list. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't remember when I added it, but hang on. Let's watch the trailer for this.
Good evening, Noah. Having trouble sleeping again? Your cortisol levels are elevated. Something's interfering, detecting temporal anomaly. Processing environmental data. Memory patterns are realigning. Noah, stabilize your breathing rate. Focus on my voice. Vital signs critical. Stay with me, Noah. Noah, the knowledge, it's beautiful. Good evening, Noah. Having trouble sleeping again?
That was very good. Comes out sometime next year. Nope. What do you mean? That looked great.
This is my nightmare.
That is funny. It looks great. Yeah, it does look great. I'm excited for that one to come out. I guess sometime next year. I do enjoy me some good Cthulhu games. Yeah, we will pick up probably next weekend with Call of Cthulhu again. Probably finish it off. Yeah, super good game so far. I have seen this game played through in like 2021. it's been long enough ago that honestly I've forgotten most of it, which is great. But I'll watch you play it. Okay, that sounds like a good deal. But yeah, while I'm cozy under my sheets. Oh, come on, they're not that bad. I mean, Outlast is my favorite game, one of my favorite games, so can't say much. But yeah, Mr. Whitty, thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your life.
Wow.
I don't remember. It might be 2.5 years or 3 years. 2.5 maybe that it turns gold. I can't remember. 2.5. Maybe it is 3. I don't know.
That'd be crazy.
Eventually it turns gold. But yeah, guys, I hope you have a wonderful rest of y'all's nights. And oh yeah, we'll go there. So I not only got to catch the end of the stream, but I hope to catch you your next one. Have a great night. Canadian, hey, I'm sorry you weren't able to see more, but I appreciate you stopping in and being here. And hope you can make it out to the next one. If the game interests you at all from what you did see, feel free to watch the VOD for it. We're going to go raid Mr. Zach in the Box, who apparently is like AFK, so that's the perfect time to jump in. He's playing some Phasmo. We love the Phasmos. But yeah, guys, have a wonderful night. Have a fantastic week ahead of you. Oh, that's fantastic. That's what he left off of. And we'll see you guys later. Thank you again for everybody who came and hung out.
Woo!
Goodbye, everybody. Oh, and if you're a subscriber, don't forget, copy and paste this bad boy. Okay.